Panthers hockey. Will we get a rat trick on the ice tonight with EA Sports? The Panthers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And now he moves it quickly to Reinhardt. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Nice speed inside the offensive zone from the boards. And a great save. Moves it to Panarin. And it's a quick pass to Gavrikov. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Reinhardt's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Barkov's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Slides it over with pace to Lafreniere. New York's looking to break out. Now he slides it up to Panarin. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Puck picked up by Panarin. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck over to Miller. Slides it across. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Puck grabbed by Jones. And he takes the feed. Cuts to the paint. And now it's grabbed by Schneider. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Tkachuk. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Parsonen. Point shot. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Florida's caught him along the wall. Dishes it off. The Rangers have it now. Here's a shot, and makes the save. Poked away in the offensive zone by Carrick. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Nikolai. Now over to Samaskevich. The Panthers played along the boards. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Panthers gain control of the puck. And there's a shot. Big time stop. And he gets the one too low.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes it from the right side. Takes it in front. Puck scooped up by Kunin. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Here in the late going of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Feeds it to Rinke. Moves it on over to Brodzinski. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Rangers have it from their own end. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. And that one's turned aside. Quick feed to Nosek. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Forsling. And he takes a shot. Oh, what an opportunity there, and it was squandered.
Oh, you got to make good on that chance, James. This is a scoreless game. You don't get many opportunities that look that sweet.
6 seconds remaining. Tries to get the puck to Gavrikov. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Panthers are certainly dominating possession in this game, but they want to find a way to make good on that possession because you can hold it and dance around with the puck all you want on the outside. But if you're not willing to drive the middle and take it to the net, you're not going to score.
Made the stop on that play. Cutting to the front of the net, and that's off the glove of
shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Taken by Jones. Takes the feed at the point. Comes up with a big stop. Boxes stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Takes the shot. And he comes up with it. Nice zone entry from the middle. New York's got a hold of the puck now. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Schneider. Sabinishad's got the puck. Way too much congestion blocks that. Slides it across to Rodriguez. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Here's the blast! Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
New York's got it in their own zone. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves close to the point. Off the one-timer. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Panthers got to work on offense. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. That's picked up by the D. On the attack along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Just an easy pass save made by Bobrovsky. Hammers it from the point. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Florida's taking possession in their own end. Barkov's taking it from his own end. Cuts to the front. Oh, off the iron.
The Panthers bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tied game if that were the case.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Quick pass to Carrick, and that's intercepted by Barkov. Here's a backhand. Big time stop. Taken along the wall by Persinen. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. Sends a pass over. Picked off. Passes the puck over to Forsling. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Trocheck. Slides the puck across to Panarin. Shot! Turned aside by Bobrovsky. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the late goings of the period, still no score in this one. And off the draw, they'll take possession. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Wait for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Utsurainen's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Takes a shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Well, here we go with the third period now underway. Let's see if things can actually open up for a scoreless 40 minutes. Scoops up the puck here. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Gives it right back. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Feeds it over. Sends it in front. Couldn't get it to go. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Easy save by Shesterkin. Big time play right there. Sends it ahead to Panarin. Quick shot! Just a simple save by Bobrovsky. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Moves by the kick. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Passes out front. And that shot's blocked. Hammers it on net. Turns aside that blast. Big stop by the keeper.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Big James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Pays it up for the point! Oh, what a stop! Now a quick pass to Kachuk. Into the attacking end. Moves it to Parsonen. Nice poke check. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it! Florida's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Samaskevich. The Panthers play the puck from the back of the net. Radish has got it in the defensive end. And that one's stolen at center ice. Here's a backhander. Stones him in front.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And he had the answer on that one. Nice feed from the goaltender. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Through center along the wing. A howitzer! There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Shesterkin's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Oh, how did he come up with that stop? And now it's to Lafreniere. Comes up with the stop. Here's a pass down low. Gets in the lane with the body. Florida's got the puck along the wall. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Ekblad's moving it ahead. Shot! Glove save made by Shesterkin. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Sends the pass over. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Mikola. Dishes it to Ekblad. And now he moves it quickly to Kunin. Along the half wall with the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Florida's got possession of the puck. Oh, turns it aside once again. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. To the half wall to Kunin. Another feed. Makes the save right there. They cut it along the wall. And look at this tremendous puck movement here. Moving with it here in the offensive end. Point-to-point pass. Back and forth here in the offensive end. Oh, that's blocked. Tick, tick, tick. The clock's ticking down. Fires it on net. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be jersey, and the Devils are ready to burn on the ice tonight. This should be a fun one here in Newark. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Takes the return feed. Florida's in now. Rocks him on the play. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, he stops Tyler, and that was served up with a whole lot of spice. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Florida's won the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Intercepted in the offensive end by Mercer. Moves the puck. Trying to shake loose. He's in! Denies him on the breakaway! Reinhardt's got it against the boards. Moves along the blue line. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Popping bottles for a Sally.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Takes the pass. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Quick pass to Kachuk with the stop. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. The Panthers have it against the wall. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Markstrom.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Slides the puck over. Into the offensive end now. The Panthers carried along the wall. Puck picked up by Cutter. Shot denied by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the puck check. Florida's gained possession. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Hard hit frees up the puck. Brown's got the puck in his own zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it over to Glass. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Cuts into the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Devils gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Kovacevic. New Jersey's looking to break out. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Denies him on a slapper. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Mercer's got it in the offensive zone. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. One-on-one with the goaltender. And there's the save. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more now. And the puck is dropped, fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
New Jersey's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Slides the puck across to Siegenthaler. Looks to make a play over to Pratt. Driving right to the front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Passes it over to Siegenthaler. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Markstrom's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Florida's got the puck against the boards. With authority. Storms him with the blocker. Pass back to the point. Looks to set up along the point. And that's blocked in traffic. Florida's gained possession along the boards.
Bennett's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Grabbed along the board by Siegenthaler. Puck grab by Nosen. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Big time stop there.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a match.
The Panthers take it along the wall. Hammers it on the one-timer. Shuts him down. Pushes it across to Hughes. New Jersey's through center and now in the offensive end. Fires it. And he's able to handle that one. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Made the stop on the play. And it's a quick pass to Cotter. The Devils played along the wing. Shot! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. And now he passes up to Luosterainen. Here's a shot. And takes that one right in the chest and doubles it up. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Loses his balance on the play. Here we go. Really ratchet it up. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Puck scooped up by Ekblad. The Panthers moving ahead. Scooped up along the wall by Rodriguez. Florida's got him behind the net. Slides it back to the blue line. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Moves it around along the half wall. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. And now he moves it to Pratt. A chance from the point. Taken by Jones. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. Takes the shot. And that goes off a player. Tosses it to Hughes. The turnover. Here they come. A chance. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Chuck's been showing off a sweet set of hands and some incredible edge work, making his way to the net for multiple opportunities off of the deke here, James. I got the opportunity to speak to him, and in particular throughout the summer, this was something that he was really honing in on. He wanted to make sure that he was taking care of the individual skill set that could get him to the net.
Florida's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. And with that, the third period is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, How do you view it?
New Jersey's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
Great reach with the poke check by Forsling. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Forsling. Oh, great read on the play. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a shot for a bad angle. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, let's have a look of his body of work over the course of this game here, James. I mean, he's been very noticeable. We've said his name a number of times because he's creating for his line mates out there. Every time he's on the ice, he's dancing and making something happen when the puck's on his stick.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And not much on that one. And now it's grabbed by Yisher. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
To his teammate. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Puts it on goal. Makes a save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Florida's got the puck along the wall. The Panthers have it now. Nice pass back. That's kicked away with the pad by Markstrom. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by Bobrovsky. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Quick shot, and he gets enough to keep it out. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Picked up along the boards by Nemeth. The Devils move to the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Devils have it now. Hamilton's moving the puck through his own zone.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
The Panthers looking against the half wall. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Kovacevic has got it on the offensive end. Siegenthaler's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Glass. New Jersey's got, and that clangs off the iron.
New Jersey's players and staff are going to be extremely frustrated here. They keep wiring it off the post and getting real good looks, but their shots are just a little too fine.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And some textbook body contact there. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Final minute to go here in the third. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a chance. What a save. Kulikov stick handling in his own zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Great timing to come up with the interception.
Florida's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Glove save. And that'll do it for ringside here. Florida's offense came out in full force tonight. They put a lot of Here we go, it's Hurricanes hockey tonight. The Rangers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. From the point, they take control of it. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Rangers were preaching getting off to a good start after the morning skate, Cheryl. I didn't think they were really going to follow through this quickly.
Well, you can't write up a better script in this one. I mean, just to start the game, you come out on fire and you silence the crowd. That's the way to get started.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Lots of time left in this period. New York's ahead 1-0. Aho's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Svechnikov. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Walker's taking it from his own end. Over the line they come. Shot! With the stop.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Miller's going to play it against the half wall. Routine save made by Anderson. Put it in from an awkward spot. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Pass across to Hall. The 360 with the puck. No room for that one to get through. And now he moves it quickly to Zibanejad. Feeds the puck to Schneider. Fires it on net. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Anderson.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Martinek's got it to the side. And it's a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Taken by Cooley. And he takes the dish. Oh, great pass save here. Carolina's moving it up the ice. Pass right back. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Great poke check on the reach. Puck picked up by Persimmon. Here he is on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
What a stop as he puts out the fire. With the blast. Too many bodies in the way. Off a stick and they can't connect. Wants to pass it to Vakanainen. Moves it to Redby. Moves the puck to Edstrom. Lowers the boom with that hit. Redby's got it along the wing. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Receives the pass. Slides the puck over to Kotkaniemi. Broken up in the neutral zone by Gavrikov. Picked off by Miller. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Miller. Passes it over. Carolina's on the attack. Oh, great reflex pass stopped by Shesterkin. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Look at the Savardian spinorama. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And the defense come away with it here. Oh, there's a hit. There's a hit on the play. Puts it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sobolski, Pounder, and here comes period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this run. How do you assess this?
Anderson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. New York's up 1-0. Trocheck's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And a great save! Dishes it to Slavin. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Through pass ahead. Quick feed to Fox. The Rangers gain the zone. You've been thunderstruck!
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Came up with the save on that play. Fox has got control of it now behind the cage. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Takes it to the net. Misses the net.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Stops him cold. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Here's a short pass to Schneider. Great stick work with the steal. Here's a chance. Standing tall with the save. And he sidesteps the trick there. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Drills them. Moves the puck along the half wall. Denies them. Feeds the puck up to Zibanejad. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Stankoven. New York's got control of it now from their own end. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Shuts him down. Chatfield's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Fires it. What a stop. Taken along the wall by Chatfield. And he stopped that one.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Played big in the moment there. And not much on that one. Picked up along the wall by Stahl. Directed over to Martinek. Puck grabbed by Vakanainen. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Gets it over to Parsonen. The Rangers move it in. From the point, looks to make something happen. Gets in front of a one-timer.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Brzezinski. Moves it over to Fox. New York's playing it through the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Gavrikov. Taking up momentum inside the neutral zone. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Slides it diagonally to Edstrom. Picked off. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he denied him there. Carolina's got him along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Carries it in. Shot. Stopped with ease. Quick pass to Rempe. Looks to get the puck over to Edstrom. And he takes the pass. And now it's grabbed by Gavrikov. Picks off the pass.
That's those poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes a safe play is the best one.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Hurricanes are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tendy.
Carolina's regained possession of the puck. Slides it across. Quick pass over to Fox. And he takes the feed. The Rangers played along the boards. And he makes the save on that play. Taken by Slavin. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Feeds it over on the attack. And that doesn't reach the net. Now a quick pass to Trocheck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes a shot. Oh, and another save. Chatfield's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Hall. With possession along the wall. His reflexes on display tonight. Costas Bears got the puck from the back end. Here's a shot and makes the save. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Puck picked up by Susi. On the attack along the boards. And he makes the easy save. Ehlers moves it ahead. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Chatfield's got the puck. Quick shot. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. And he's going to leave the net to play the puck here. And he sends it across to Martinick. Throws it on net from there. Made that stop. Sends it down low. Picked off by Vakanainen. And that's knocked away. The Hurricanes have it now. Hammers one. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Shakes off the covering. Dishes it off. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Anderson.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Sends it over to Stankoven. Takes a shot. Oh, and he stops that one. Directs it on over to Radish. Feeds it over. Here's a chance. And gets a piece of it with the crapper.
Anderson's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Carolina's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Kakaniemi's won the draw. Gets his stick on it. Oh, what a save. Looking textbook there. Brzezinski's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Slides it across to Fox. Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play!
Anderson's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Puck moved over to Svechnikov. Takes a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Aho's won the draw. Takes the feed. And turns aside the slapper with ease. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, they feel that one. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Dished on over to Svechnikov. And that's off a stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picks off the feed.
The Hurricanes have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Right on the doorstep. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game. And hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Broken up at center by Ehlers. Along the half wall with the puck. And it's turned aside by Shesterkin. Blast from the blue line. And that tears off a stick. And that was stopped.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
New York's got the puck along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here's a race for the loose puck. And he lowers the boom!
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them
Meyer, Stevens, Elias, so many greats. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Jarvis picks up the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Hughes. The Devils carry it along the wall. Fantastic save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Passes it over! New Jersey's looking to break out. Quick feed to Hughes. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Turned aside with the glove by Markstrom. The Devils have it now. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves the puck over to Ehlers. Quick feed to Aho. Intercepted. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meyer makes it 10. New Jersey's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals being inched closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
The Devils scoop it up along the board. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Sends a pass over. Quick shot! And he had the answer on that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Ehlers tried to do too much here, and it can be frustrating to the players he's playing with, going one-on-one, and you lose the puck. It's a tough one.
Denies him with a save. And a strong effort on that play. Too much traffic in the lane. That knocks him off the puck. Dragged along the board by Martin. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Miller's got it against the boards. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Stall's swooping in on the attack. Shot! And that goes off course off a body. The Devils take over on possession. Slavins moving the puck through his own zone. Return pass. He got all of that one. And now he moves it quickly to Palat. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Devils have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Kotkaniemi's won the draw. Oh, look at this. New Jersey's got the puck. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. Fires it on net. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. New Jersey's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Hall's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Carolina's got it against the boards. There's a shot and stops that big bomb. Siegenthaler's lugging the puck. And here's the pass to Mercer. Lays into the body. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hall. New Jersey's got possession at center. Moves it to Pratt. He grabs the puck here at the point. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. White stick handling in his own zone. Slides it across. Slides it back to the blue line. Simple stop by Markstrom. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The setters will glide into the dot. Carolina's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
New Jersey's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a 1-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
Cuts inside, and he shuts the door on that. And that's just out of reach. Here's a short pass to Slavin. Aho's got it in the offensive zone. He got all of that one. Here's a chance. Grabs the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Ehlers plays it against the boards. Puck grabbed by Walker. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Dishes it off. And that one flies over the net. Here's a shot. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Nosen. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by Ehlers. Slides it over to Gostisbehere. Ehlers explores his options in the corner. Pokes it away in his own end. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Nosen. Comes to the front. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves it quickly over to Nemec. And that's knocked away by Stankoven. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. That's not going to fool him. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Brown. And he gives it over to Palat. Taken by Cutter. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Pass to Stankoven. The Devils gain control of the puck. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall.
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Handles the pass. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Sends it quickly to Pesci. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Look at this. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
New Jersey's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
That's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
Oh, to Madison with the paddle save.
Markstrom's been really sharp tonight, James, and he just had a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, this team's played well. They've got going north. They've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Nice save from point-blank range. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Slides it on over to Siegenthaler. Carolina's got control of the puck. To the left side. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Fires it. And that's blocked from someone in front. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. The Devils take it along the wall. Quick pass across to Pesci. And the puck departs the zone. The Hurricanes gain possession. Second intermission approaching quickly here. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Heischer. The Devils played along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. And one last save. Big save just as time runs out. 2 periods down. One more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Brock. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Goes full circle with the puck. Hughes has it in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Jarvis. And he slides it quickly to Walker. Moves it around along the half wall. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Mercer's taking it from his own end. Now a quick pass to Hughes. All alone! Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Feeds the puck across to Nosen. You'll need more than that to beat him. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Across the line from center. Feeds it over. There's a save by Markstrom. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. The Hurricanes grab possession of the puck. Boom!
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
Broken up by Nosen. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Myers going to play it against the half wall. And that's turned aside by Anderson. Slides the puck ahead to Blake. The Devils have it from their own end. Puck sent over to Dillon. The Devils looking against the half wall. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Denied that one. Scooped up along the wall by Hall. Makes some space. Denies him in close.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And it stays out. They've really got him on their heels here now. Score! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Stahl. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Martin. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Carolina's picking the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, that how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on a scoring chance.
Quick pass to Hughes. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a stick save!
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Slides it up to Bratt. Nice zone entry from the right side. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Hammers it on net. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Fires it. A shot. And he gets in front of that. 38 seconds to go. 34 seconds left. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Nemec. Gets it out of his own end. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Slides it quickly to Blake. Chatfield It's got him along the wing. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Puts it on net for the point. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shot! Denies him on the slapper! The Panthers will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Verhaeghe. Sends the pass over. Oh, cuts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0. And, oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
And it's a quick pass to Slavin. Picked up along the boards by Forsling. And he slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. Jostled off the puck. Angles it over to Svechnikov. Can't connect on the shot. Moving into the attacking zone. Florida's on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Can't pull the trigger. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Grabbed along the board by Ehlers. From the short angle, here's the shot. And he had the answer on that play. Mikola's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Blake. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Hall. And a solid stop on the play there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Carolina's in transition. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the shot. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Puck picked up by Stahl. And makes the routine save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Denied by the goaltender. Florida's looking to break out. Feeds it over to Rodriguez. Slides it to Kulikov. Knocked away with the stick by Miller. Kulikov's carrying it ahead. Quick feed to Petrie. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Quick shot. Turns him away. Petrie's got the puck in his own zone. And he moves it up to Kunin. Play is called for offside. More than half the period has expired. We're still scoreless. Kotkaniemi's won the draw and they're on the attack. Big time save on a big time shot. Here's a short pass to Nosek. Florida's got him along the wall. And that's poked away by Slavin. Gaining momentum up along the side. From the point! And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Oh, and another big stop! And he elects to play the puck. The Panthers have it now. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Ekblad's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Pushes it across to Slavin. And that's stolen by Nosek. What save! Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And he slides it quickly to Luosterainen. Levels him with the hit. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Bobrovsky's been fantastic, and a reason this game is scoreless, James. I mean, he's been at the top of his crease and given his team a real opportunity to stay in this game.
Made the stop on that play. Moves the puck. Gets it back. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Barkov's got it in the corner. Handles it along the blue line. And he had an answer with that save. Battle along the wall. Taken along the wall by Svechnikov. The Panthers will play it from the point. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Slides it over with pace to Walker. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Ehlers plays it now. Takes the feed. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Passes over to Mikula. Poked away at center by Gostisbehere. With possession along the wall. Textbook stop by Bobrovsky. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kachuk. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Panthers walk the line. Denies him again. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Tries to feed it over to Stahl. Denies him with the save. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Marchand's got the puck. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. To the front. Big time stop.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net. Verhaeghe's been showing off a sweet set of hands and some incredible edge work, making his way to the net for multiple opportunities off of the deke here, James. I've had the opportunity to speak to him, and in particular throughout the summer, this was something that he was really honing in on. He wanted to make sure that he was taking care of the individual skill set that could get him to the net.
Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. On the attack along the boards. Puts it on net, and that shot dies in traffic. Quick pass to Luskarainen. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Here they come up along the wing. Tries to the crease. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Bobrovsky's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Boostering shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Carolina's won the draw, they'll go to work. And it scores! Sebastian Aho! Carolina's got to be feeling good about themselves finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief. They've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
Stops him cold! Scooped up along the wall by Mikula. Broken up at center by Slavin. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Puck exits the zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. The Hurricanes have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes the pass. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Florida's trailing through the first two periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
Walker's moving the puck through his own zone. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Stones him with the blocker. Takes a shot, and it gets over to wall.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Carolina's playing the puck from the blue line. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Ekblad's lugging the puck into the offensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Slides the puck over. Back to the point it goes. Puts it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Huge steal in his own end. The Panthers take it across the line. Into the corner now. Moves it to Kachuk. Tees him up, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Works it across to Jones. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Florida's got possession at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Anderson. And the officials waving off icing here. Miller's got control of the puck in the corner. Along the half wall with the puck. And there it is, stopped by Bobrovsky. Quick pass over. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. Brings it off the iron.
Well, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Looked real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out.
And that's broken up. Here's a short pass to Petrie. Moves the puck across to Kulikov. And that one's stolen at center ice. Jukunin driving and shakes off the chip. Denies the shooter on that play.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly has got to like the look that he got here. And he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Moves it up through the middle to the right. Just enough to keep it out there.
Bobrovsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
The Hurricanes are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Carolina's won the face-off deep in their own end. And they'll go on the attack, great pressure by Kachuk. Handles the puck at the point. Stones him on the one-timer. Intercepted in the offensive end by Rodriguez. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's over to Svechnikov.
The Hurricanes' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. You know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
Passes it to Rodriguez. Passes it over. Takes the puck at the point. Kachuk's got it against the boards. Here he is shoving in front. Shuts him down. Jarvis moves it into the attacking end. Oh, he misfires on that. Puck grabbed by Forsling. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance. And it's turned aside by Anderson. Slides it across. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hall. Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Receives the pass. Poked away by Chatfield. He grabs the puck here at the point. Fires it! And there's the save. About to go down. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. Moves into the offensive zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Ekblad's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it falls off his stick and he lost possession.
Florida's got the puck in the corner. Handles the puck. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
And there's a shot! Denies him in front. Now a quick pass to Ekblad. Gains the zone from the right. Oh, what a dangle! That goes wide.
If you're in the slot, you've got to hit the net.
The Panthers have the puck now. From a bad angle, and makes the save. Dishes it off. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Bennett's got it in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Trocheck. Avoids the poke check. And he takes the pass. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky. And he fights off another save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. They've got numbers. Gets a piece of it and will play it on.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. And now it's grabbed by Petrie. Slides the puck down low. Hammers it! What a block as he lays out. I'm sure he'll feel that one. Made the save on the play. Gets the puck over to Petrie. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes that pass back at the point. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Picked up along the boards by Petrie. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. The Rangers have it from their own end. Gains the zone on the left wing. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. The Panthers have it against the wall. Jones moves the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Grabbed along the board by Rempe. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick pass to Mikola. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Taken by Jones. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Oh, and a huge save. Moves it quickly over to Vakanainen. The Panthers have it now. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, what a save. And they've got it in their own end now. And now he moves it quickly to Cooley. Here's a shot, and he easily stops that one. Slides the puck across to Verhage.
Not trying to take your job, Jim.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Florida's been on the hunt in this game, and the number one thing you need to do is get the puck. Well, they've been able to get it, and once they do, they've been possessing it, just owning those numbers within the game. But there's nothing on the score sheet to show them that they're getting rewarded for it here, James. They got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice and start cashing in on their opportunities.
Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Shesterkin. Takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Gavrikov. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes a shot. Save made by the goalie.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dived in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Good stop by Bobrovsky. Taken along the wall by Forsling. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. Moves it to Trocheck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going.
Scores! Quick as a hiccup, it's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Florida's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Tries to get it to Carrick. Quick feed to Radish. Picked up along the wall by Carrick. Sends a pass over. Can't get it to go. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Scores him on the breakaway. New York's got it in their own zone. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Samaskevich has got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Handles the pass. Takes the shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Shesterkin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the feed. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Moves into the slot. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. Back at the short pass to Kulikov. Back at the point, they set it up. Sends the pass over. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Pucks in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
New York's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Gains the zone through the middle. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves the puck. And that goes off a body. New York's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Trocheck. The Rangers take it along the wall. Oh, and he stops that one. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck picked up by Ekblad. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Passes it over. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Shesterkin's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Good stand-up hit. Makes a move in front. Redirected off one of his own linemen there. Takes the feed. Here's an odd-man rush. Quick shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Blocked in traffic. The Panthers take it along the wall. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Big time stop there. And the puck's kicked free. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Shesterkin's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Takes it to the front. And he's peeling off to regroup. Big
what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And he turns that one aside. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes on over to Parsonen. And he says no! Slides the puck to Petrie. The Panthers played along the wing. Here's a chance in front. Lets him fly. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Denies him.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Rangers going to work on offense. Takes the feed at the back end. Slides it diagonally to Gavrikov. Picked off by Reinhart. Feeds it on over to Forsling. The 360 with the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Picked up along the boards by Trocheck. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Back to the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Here in the late goings of the period, Florida's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Takes it at center. Walker saving a good one at that. Takes the feed at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. I thought he had it, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. The Panthers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. We've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Takes the pass. Great use of the stick at center by Mikola. From a tough angle. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. New York's got it in their own zone. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Cersei. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn on another gear, and they have done that here. And that's blocked. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
The Panthers are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Puck is dropping back underway, and shimmies around him with the puck. Moves it to Rodriguez. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Well, I'll defer to the doctor of defense here. sports. We're in the Sunshine State here in Florida. The Panthers looking to scratch and claw on the ice tonight. The Panthers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening drive. Feeds it up ahead. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck grab by Siegenthaler. Tries to get it over to Hughes. They've got some momentum here. Shot! The Panthers have it behind the net. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick pass across to Ekblad. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Avoids the defender. And stops that big bomb. Quick pass to Siegenthaler. Cuts to the paint. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Rodriguez works the puck in his own zone. Fires it on net with the stop. Puck scooped up by Hischier. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Pesci's got it in the defensive end. Absolutely levels them.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Grabbed along the boards by Ekblad. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Solid check to slow him down. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Hischier. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And now it's grabbed by Meyer. What a steal in his own end. Jones has it in the defensive end. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Made that stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Brown's going to play it against the half wall. And he denied that opportunity. Here's a short pass to Brown. On the redirect. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Looking to clear the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Into the corner of the attacking area. Loses the coverage there. Oh, rips it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Devils are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by 1, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
Slides the puck over. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Sends one up to Gdanov. Cuts to the front. Scores! The Devils have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board. You've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Quick pass to Verhaeghe. There's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he makes the save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And that's intercepted by Barkov. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Reinhardt's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Panthers need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
Sends it quickly to Hischier. New Jersey's got it into the offensive zone. Denies the slapper. Lets it go for the back end. That's blocked. Forsling. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Now a quick pass to Reinhardt. And he makes the easy save.
Markstrom's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Puck picked up by Barkov. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Oh, and that's intercepted. Great D there. Puts it on net, and that caroms off a body in traffic. And now he moves it quickly to Meyer. What a great read breaking up the pass. The Panthers take it from the side. Right on the doorstep. One-timer. And that goes off a player in front. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Pass back to the point. And he gets a piece of that one and denies him. Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. Puck grabbed by Rodriguez. And it's a quick pass to Marchand. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs off the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, we got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. Oh, what a collision. Fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it around. And there's a little physicality. Carries it. And the defensive team's got it now. New Jersey's on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's intercepted by Kunin. One-on-one with the goaltender. Poked away, and that gamble pays off.
Well, this is extremely high-risk play, James.
Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Well past the midway mark of this period, and it's all tied up. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. A little back and forth. Florida's looking to break out. Solid hit on the play. Oh, what a move to get by there. Puck set across the blue line. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Markstrom's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Nice stop by Bobrovsky. New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Taken by Forsling. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Cutting to the slot. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one. Florida's looking to break out. Tries to get the puck over to Jones. Glass scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Oh, they go back on offense. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with the third period next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Picking up some steam at center ice. Florida's got it along the wall. Ekblad's got it along the wing. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. Ekblad's moving it ahead. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Puck picked up by Bratt. Stop with ease. Tosses it on to Reinhardt. Feeds the puck to Verhaeghe. Drives it to the crease. Picked up along the wall by Bratt. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Now over to Ekblad. Florida's on the attack. Puck grabbed by Ekblad. And it's turned aside by Markstrom. Oh, it's another save on the play.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Makes another stop! The Panthers have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Hughes takes the puck. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. Here's a chance! Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Bennett's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. New Jersey's got the puck. And he takes the dish. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Mikola's got it now deep inside his own end. On-man rush. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Rips it. Oh, he stopped. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the midway mark of the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Jones plays it now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that one's denied.
Markstrom's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Big save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Puck scooped up by Brown. Fires it. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Jones moves the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Puck slid down the ice. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. What a move! Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Scooped up along the wall by Nemeth. Scoops up the puck here. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the goal ahead.
After the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Verhaeghe. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Hamilton's moving the puck through his own zone. The Devils played along the boards. Sharp-handed shot. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Lets it go. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Myers lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Pesce. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Smart read by the defender to come up with it.
Florida's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
The Panthers have it from their own end. Feeds the puck over to Rodriguez. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Florida's ability to control to this one tonight. The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Carolina's caught it along the wall and makes the routine save. Gavrikov stick handling in his own zone. Centering pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds it to Lafreniere. Here's a shot, and that's turned aside by Anderson. He hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
Now, when you're along the wall, you gotta have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Hurricanes will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Can't maintain possession. Fox has got it in the defensive zone. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Chatfield. A little dipsy doodle. Scores! And look who's on the board! The home team has his place up once again.
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them? When you play at home, you get on the board first. You create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Takes a shot. Sacrifices the body. And that's blocked. Slides it back to the blue line. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves it on over to Miller. Denies him with the save. Great head dive by the goaltender, poking it away. Tries to get the puck to Chatfield. On the attack along the boards. And that's stopped by Shesterkin. And he'll opt to play the puck here. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. With possession along the wall. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Gains the zone along the right wall. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Slides it across. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Here he is. Takes the shot. Here's aside the slap shot. Wow. And a stiff break setup. Poked away at center by Martin. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Slides it across to Miller. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. Makes the save and puts out the fire in front. The Rangers take the puck through the neutral zone. Broken up at center by Slavin. To the front. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Here in the back half of this period, the Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Slides the puck across to Panarin. Picked up along the boards by Trocheck. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. New York's got the puck. Moves it to Fox. Passes the puck over to Edstrom. And he takes the feed. New York's got possession of the puck. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Taken by Gostisbehere. Sends it over to Aho. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Booming shot! Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Miller's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Dishes it to Cooley. Takes the feed. Quick shot! Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a minute. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Anderson's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Sends a pass over. They gain the zone from the left side. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Shesterkin's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Rangers lead it 1-0. Turns it away. New York's got a hold of the puck. Moves it over to Cooley. Slides the puck across to Zibanejad. Turns it aside. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And he serves it across to Svechnikov. Looks to make a play over to Slavin. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Passes it over to Miller. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Slides it quickly to Hall. Fires it on net. An easy save by Shesterkin. Angles it over to Susi. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, he gives up the body on that. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Ehlers. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Dishes it off. Takes the shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, a clutch save!
Anderson's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
And that's intercepted by Martin. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Nails him with the save. Radish is taking him from his own end. And he takes the feed. Lafreniere's got it to the side. Picked off by Miller. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that banks off a stick. Here's a chance. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Quick feed to Vakanainen. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Stankoven's got the puck. That's not going to fool him. Here's a short pass to Borgen. New York's got it in their own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Vakanainen. Puts it on net. Lays out to block the shot. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Walker. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And that's stopped by Shesterkin.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the late going of the frame, New York's up 1-0. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Jarvis takes it along the wing. From the right side and up the middle. Comes up with the steal. brings it in from center. Here's a shot from a tough position. Makes a save again.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack, go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Tap dances around the check. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Tendy plays it up. Now a quick pass to Lafreniere. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. And play continues here. Feeds it over. The Rangers have it behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Gavrikov. Puck picked up by Panarin. Here's a chance. Oh, there's a great stop by Anderson. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off. If he goes. Nowhere for that shot to go through. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Shesterkin's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
New York's got the win off that draw. Soucy's got it in the defensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Gostisbehere. Carolina's looking to break out. Takes a hit on the play. Sends it over. The Rangers have it now. They've got numbers here. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Tosses it to Martinick. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. In close. Big time stop by Shesterkin.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Sends the pass over. Fires it. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Hurricanes have it now. The Rangers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Stankoven. Huge steal in his own end.
The Rangers are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Blocked in front. New York's through center and now in the offensive end.
Fox has been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Shakes off the coverage. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Slavin. Here's a sharp angle shot. And he makes the save on that play. Poked away in the neutral zone by Walker. The Rangers have it in the offensive zone. Oh, it's denied by Anderson.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. They score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
The Hurricanes win it. Pass across the hall. Moves the puck. And he gets in front of that.
Shesterkin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Plays the body into that play. Feeds the puck to Borgen. And now he moves it to Sabinishad. Takes the feed. From the point, they take control of it. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Miller. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And that's picked up by Ehlers. Here's a shot. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski along with my broadcast partner Cheryl Powder, and there is a weather warning here in Raleigh, North Carolina. Great night for hockey, and we are officially underway. Puck grabbed by Slavin. Big hit along the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Shuts him down.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And a great save! The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You got to wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Back-to-back saves there!
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one, but two consecutive saves.
Takes the pass. Sends it out in front. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Dismissed that chance. Works it across to Mercer. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck over. A cannon from the point! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Feeds it down low. Taken along the wall by Yesher. Chatfield's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Right in the low slot. Tees it up from the blue line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And now he passes it to Hughes. He's got a step. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, you can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
And he takes the dish. Takes a shot. Makes a save. Nemec is moving the puck through his own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Takes the shot. That goes off its way. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! And he turned that one aside. Glass works the puck in his own zone. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. And now he angles it across to Slavin. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Receives the pass. And he's got the answer for that one. Nemec is lugging the puck. Takes it into the slot. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Turns it away on the slot shot. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Blocked in traffic. Good check, frees the puck up. Moves around along the half wall. Denies him, he got all of it. Looks to pass it to Kovacevic. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number two is underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Carolina's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
Risky play, but pokes it away. Dadonov stick handling in his own zone. Moves inside. Puck scooped up by Slavin. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes the puck behind the net. Nice feed from the board. Quick shot. What a chance, but it blows up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand he was going high, a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Handles it along the blue line. Denies him on the slobber. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Too much congestion in front. And he had the answer on that play. Moves the puck to Gostisbehere. To the low side. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Ehlers has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over to Chatfield. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
And now he moves it quickly to Pesci. And he takes the pass. Takes a shot. Scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Handles the puck. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Carolina's got the puck. Moves it to Miller. Dishes it to Stahl. Dropped him in the open ice. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Nice zone entry on the left side. He got all of that hit. Oh, gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Anderson. Directed over to Kotkaniemi. Quick shot. Scores! And Villa back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Gets it over to Walker. Quick feed to Carrier. Moves the puck along the half wall. And not much on that one. Here's a short pass to Kotkaniemi. Denies him!
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Slavin. And he's ridden off the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. And now it's grabbed by Nemeth. Here's a chance in front. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes the feed. And that pass attempt is deflected. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. Slides it diagonally to Jarvis. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Big time stop there. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick pass to Walker. Moves it over to Slavin. Shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Hughes setting up against the wall. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. New Jersey's got it now. Takes it in front. Stops that one. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Picked up along the wall by Aho. Play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Looks to get the puck over to Hischer. And loses possession after a solid hit. Slides the puck to Ehlers. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hull. Quick pass across to Blake. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. One-timer! They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Takes the feed. From the slot. Steps in with the block. Up along the wing. Sends it over to Blake. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And the puck's knocked loose. Moves it quickly over to Martinick. Shuts him down. And the officials waving off icing here. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Martinick's got it in the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Oh, turns to the side once again. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot! And he catches that one with the glove. And it's a quick pass to Kovacevic. Broken up in the neutral zone by Slavin. Oh, wow! Fantastic save! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Directs it on over to Dadonov. Moves by the check. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Markstrom found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. He has to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Kick shave. Oh, a great one at that. Shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Carrier's moving it ahead. Oh, look at this chance. Goes full circle with the puck. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Unable to reach that one. New Jersey's going to play the puck from behind the cage. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Made the stop on the play.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Here's a chance. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team in a job well done. From the blue line, time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. Puck battle along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Verhage. Takes a shot. What a play defensively to get in front of that one. Poked away by Ekblad. Taken by Svechnikov. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Oh, nice play, but an even better defensive effort there.
I think he got too tight to the defender to be able to make that play.
And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, and he whiffs. Intercepted the pass. From the slot, wrist shot. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Rips it. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. The Panthers take it across the line. Puck picked up by Ehlers. Moves it to Hall. Picked up along the boards by Verhage. Ryerson. Waffle forwarded by Anderson.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Here he is on the tip. And it breaks off a stick in traffic. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Passes to Jones. Big time save right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Sherlock could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? And this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Florida's on the attack. From the boards, he takes that pass. Right on the doorstep. Takes himself free. Here he is in close. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
The Panthers are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Grabbed along the board by Koenig. Hammers one. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Florida's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Slides it across to Luosterainen. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Intercepted at center by Mikkola. Carries it in. We got a whistle offside the call. More than half the period has expired. Florida's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Quick feed to Jones. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he slides it quickly to Tkachuk. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, Florida's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Bennett's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Stop that one. Taken along the wall by Chatfield. The Hurricanes move it in. Look at this from an awkward spot. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Grabs control of it at the point. Shot tipped. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Here's a short pass to Blake. Shot! And he had the answer on that one. Now he slides it up to Rodriguez. Puck moved over to Svechnikov. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. Here's a rocket of a shot. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Florida's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Dished on over to Reinhardt. Drives to the sweet spot. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Handles the puck at the point. Quick pass to Slavin. Here's a blast. It's in. He scores. Carolina's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Puck grabbed by Kachuk. Moves it to Ekblad. Moves the puck over to Forsling. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Big time stop. Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Slides it over to Gostisbehere. Moves it to Hall. I
think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save. Scores! The Panthers get one. The Panthers continue to dictate the play here tonight. They've now gone up by 2 in the second.
Yeah, their play is reflected on the scoreboard, and that's not always the case, but they got the majority of the shots in this one, James. As they continue to put pucks to the net, I expect that number to go up.
Takes it and looks ahead. To his teammate. Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Bobrovsky. Now a quick pass to Marchand. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Panthers played along the boards. Steps into it. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And they get the puck out, and they'll go off for a line change.
Well, this is a smart play, James. Instead of trying to carry it and transport it yourself, you get the line change. Now you got fresh legs out there to attack.
Jones takes the puck. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. Moves it quickly over to Mikola. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Pass to Miller. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And now he passes up to Carrier. Carolina's got it along the wall. Scores him on the play. Petrie's got it in the defensive end. Slides it on over to Kulikov. Great heads-up play with the stick by Slavin. Quick feed to Kotkaniemi. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck scooped up by Kulikov. And now he moves it quickly to Barkov. And there's the save. The Hurricanes trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a save! Takes that pass back at the point. And stops that big bomb. Jones works the puck in his own zone. They go on the attack through center. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Verhaeghe. Here's a short pass to Rodriguez. Florida's got it in the offensive zone. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Third period action is now underway. Let's go. All right, let's get Sharp Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Carolina's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
And he takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And a great heads-up defensive play here. Feeds the puck across to Verhaeghe. Saves it over. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Passes it over. Quick shot. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
And goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Scooped up along the wall by Bennett. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that one's turned away. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Here they come on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Back at the point, they set it up. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes it to the net. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Carolina's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it.
Bobrovsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Carolina's looking to break out. Stalls got it against the boards. Makes the save, right positioning, looked easy. And it's a quick pass to Samaskevich. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Kulikov. And now it's grabbed by Petrie. Slides the puck ahead to Kunin. Takes a shot. Pad save. You've got to be better than that. Puck sent over to Martinick. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Throws it on net from there. Denied that one. Carolina's got possession of the puck. One-timer! Denies him in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Past the midway mark in this period, the Panthers are up 3-1. Nosek's won the draw inside his own end. The Hurricanes gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Ekblad. He carries the puck up along the wing. On the attack along the boards. They're going to keep things moving here. And that pass goes off a stick. And that one's picked off.
The Panthers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Winds up, Leipzig scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
The Panthers have it now. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Feeds it over to Barkov. With possession along the wall. The Hurricanes have it now. Svechnikov's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Storms up with the blocker.
Anderson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Quick feed down low. And that one's denied.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. Florida's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Sends a pass over. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And one last save. in, it's oil country, and the Oilers are ready to hit the ice. Great energy in the barn tonight, and we are underway here. Avoids the poke check. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Scores! The captain comes through! The Avs are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Shot! Great glove save!
Blackwood's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Here we go, one-man rush. Denies him with the save. Ekholm's got the puck in his own zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Bouchard's got the puck. Quick feed to McDavid. Takes the feed at the back end. Nurse is moving the puck through his own zone. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Handles it again. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Nurse has got it along the wing. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no. The pass to O'Connor. Fires it on net. Easy save by Skinner. Picked up along the boards by Wallman. Here's a short pass to Janmark. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. And he takes the feed. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Passes it to O'Connor. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Moves the puck across to Draisaitl. Here's an offensive chance. Quick pass to Ekholm. The Oilers carry it along the wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Edmonton's got the puck near the back end. And he totally whiffs on that one. Landeskog stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Off the left wing and into center. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Big play inside the defensive zone. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in a moment. Well, here we go. This should be a fun one. Second period underway already. An entertaining game we've got going. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Oilers are lucky that this game is tied. They've had a ton of turnovers, and they haven't known where they're going to put the puck. Listen, they've given it away so many times. Their coach is going to be telling them, own it, possess it, do something with it, just don't turn it over.
Sends the pass over. And that's blocked in traffic. They've got the defense outnumbered. Colorado's got control of the puck. And he moves it up to McKinnon. The backhand scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Moves it to Kulak. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Dishes it off. Avoids a poke check. Puck picked up by Nurse. Kulak's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Moves the puck. Off a stick. Grabs the puck. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And now it's over to Natchez. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Skinner. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Quick feed down low. Grabbed along the boards by Nichushkin. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Makes it look easy with the stop. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there.
Colorado's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Now a quick pass to Drury. Here's a chance. The Avs have the puck in the corner. Comes up with the stop.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Moves it quickly over to Nugent Hopkins. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Puck grab by Stetcher. Nugent Hopkins plays it against the boards. Slips by the chick. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Blackwood. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. There's a save. Skating with it. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Henrique's won the draw at center. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Avs have it in the offensive end. And a great save. Broken up in the neutral zone by McCarr. Rips a howitzer from the point. Made that stop. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Puck scooped up by Janmark. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Quick feed to Ekholm. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Taken along the wall by McKinnon. Landeskog's got it across the line. Answers it with an even better save.
Skinner's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
And the middle frame almost done. Takes the return feed. Loses the coverage there. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Fans want a shot here in the 9 seconds of the period. And that's the... Here he is alone. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Edmonton's trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
Here's a short pass to McKinnon. The Avs take over on possession. And that's deflected. Here they come up along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Avalanche have gained possession. Picked up along the wall by Bouchard. They've got numbers. Oh, what a dangle! Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Colorado's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Draisaitl's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that's intercepted. That's not going to fool him. Skinner's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
The Avs have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Edmonton's got possession here in their own end. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Intercepts the pass at center. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Avs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Turns him away. It's another consecutive save. Slides it over with pace to Draisaitl. Moves it around along the half wall. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here they come on the attack. Pass out front. Picked off in front. Taken by Natchez. Big stop right there. Makes another stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease. You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. There's a collision. Denied by Skinner. Great time to come up with the interception.
The Avs are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Rister. Oh, what a save in front. Scooped up along the wall by Olofsson. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. From a bad angle. Denied by Skinner. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Ekholm's going to play it against the half wall. And makes the save. Quick pass to Bouchard. Launches it from the point. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Kelly's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here they come on the rush. Cuts to the front. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Taves. The Avs will play it in their own end. Here's a chance, and he rings the post.
The Oilers are trying to get themselves back in the game, but you can't do that when you keep wiring it off the post.
Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And now he moves it quickly to O'Connor. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Cutting to the slot. Excellent stick work on the play. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Lekkonen's gained the line and on the attack. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Gets the puck over to Draisaitl. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Big time stop there.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And he passes it up ahead to McKinnon. Sneaks by the poke check. Kapanen's got it through the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Takes the feed. Makes his presence known on the ice. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Natchez. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Avs will Back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Powder. I'm James Cebulski. This town is electric. We are underway here, and let the game begin. Toss up the puck after that hit. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
The Oilers have it behind the net. Moves it to Ekholm. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, what a tackle! The Jets have it behind the cage. Back to the blue line. Denied by the goaltender. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Handles the pass at center. Trying to get it out. Grabbed along the boards by Nyquist. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Along the half wall with the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Passes ahead to the right side. Puts it on net. Scores! He put it into his own net. The Oilers draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and I wonder if it now opens the game up.
Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. Fires it, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Jets in transition at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Just a simple save by Skinner. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Oilers take it along the wall. Here's a chance! And that goes off a player. Nemestikov's taking it from his own end. Now he slides it up to Shen. Takes the feed to the point. And cuts that one out of the net. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Edmonton through center and now in the offensive end. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance. And not much on that one. Angles it over to Ekholm. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Pyonk's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Pearson. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Oilers played along the wing. Took it along the wall by Ekholm. No room for that one to get through. The Oilers have the puck now. Takes the pass. And he grabs the loose puck and is in all alone. Drives to the paint. Great reach with the puck hit by Ekholm. Picked up along the wall by Perfetti. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Late goings of this period, the Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. Slides the puck over. Edmonton's on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Here's a shot. Oh, seconds and he makes the save. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Jets are behind in this game, and that's exactly where they should be, James. They just haven't managed the puck, and they've turned it over way too many times.
Quick shot! They tie up with the ball!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
McDavid's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here's a shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Quick shot. Oh, it just gets a piece of it.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Shot. And makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Sandberg. Slides the puck across to Perfetti. Into the corner now. Connor's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And he gets the blocker on that one to turn it away. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Edmonton's, he's done a little jump. He's in the clear. What a stop on the breakaway. Tries to get it to Kulak. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick feed to Lowry. Great read in the offensive zone by Nugent Hopkins. Shuts him down.
Hellebuck's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here's a shot, and he says no. Here's a short pass to Stetcher. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Takes a shot. Here's a stop with the blocker by Hellebuck.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets played along the boards. Puck picked up by Niederreiter. Passes it over. Picked off by Janmark. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And now he tries to get it across to Barron. Right on the doorstep. On the backhand. Picked up along the boards by Barron. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Gets in front of the shot. Slides the pass over to McDavid. Rocks him. Clean pass ahead. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Hellebuck's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
And off the draw, they win possession. Quick pass to Nurse. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Taves has the puck against the half wall. Great save, what a great play. And that's intercepted. Trying to shake loose. All alone. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. The Oilers pick up the all-important go-ahead goal late here in period number 2.
Well, you're always cutting periods into 5-minute increments, and this is the one that they wanted to score in, James, because it creates momentum that they can carry forward to the intermission.
Takes a shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Winnipeg's been holding on to the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck. It just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
And they'll go on the attack after that turnover.
Winnipeg's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structured. It needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
The Oilers take it across the blue line. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. The Oilers take it from the side. Takes the shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Passes on over to Connor. Broken up in the neutral zone by McDavid. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Grabbed along the boards by Lowry. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And that play's broken up. Winnipeg's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Jets take it across the line. Quick shot! Too many bodies in the way. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Into the offensive end now. Shot! And it's saved by Hellebuck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. The Jets have it now. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Answered the call on that play. And that doesn't reach the net. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Shifley's got the puck in his own zone. Winnipeg's on the attack. Fires it on net. And there's the save. And he slides it quickly to Wallman.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, but nonetheless, they're just going to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Stop that one. Big hit. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Tries to feed it over to Sandberg. And he's able to handle that one.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
The Jets win the defensive zone faceoff. On the one-timer. Too much traffic in the lane. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Perfetti. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Feeds it on over to Ekholm. Grabs the puck. Now a quick pass to Hyman. And he loses control of the puck. Stanley's got it on the offensive end. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. He says, let's get physical on that play. Final minute to go here in the third. Den's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. And he turned that one aside. Puck grabbed by Nyquist. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he takes the dish. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Tries to get it over to Nemesnikov. Kulak's lugging the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Draisaitl. And that pass is redirected. Oh, he got rocked and
collect yourself and get out of there.
things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. There's a shot. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Heroics picking up momentum through center. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Slides the puck to Lehkonen. With possession along the wall. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Turns save on a howitzer. Quick pass to Heroic. Tries to get the puck over to DeBrusque. And they cough it up at center. Tosses it on to McKinnon. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Beatles won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Quick feed to Hughes. Receives the pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And a great save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Here's a short pass to Manson. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Heedle's got it along the wing. And there it is, stopped by Blackwood. Puck scooped up by Girard. Quick pass over to Nichushkin. Takes it off in the offensive end. The Avalanche have gained possession. Colorado's on the attack. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Pedersen stick handling in his own zone. Here they are on the attack. And that goes off, pours off a body. Taken along the wall by Drury. And he takes the pass. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that's blocked from someone in front. Picked up along the wall by Bluger. And that's stolen by Olofsson. Made the save on the play. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Holtlander. Stops the rocket of a shot. Handles the puck. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Scooped up along the wall by Mancini. Feeds the puck to Besser. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Oh! What a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
And look at this! They couldn't regain his own again! Reaches it forward. Oh, what a save! On-man rush. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Demko's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Besser. Colorado's got it behind the net. Now over to Taves. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Works it across to Hughes. Picked off. Puts it on net. And that goes off the face of the goaltender. There's a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Avs come up with a defensive zone draw. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Vancouver's got the puck. Quick blast! Stops him cold! Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Rips it from the blue line. Oh,
forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
The Avs play it along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Great heads-up play by the defender. Best has got the puck. From a tough angle. He scores! The Flow with a huge drop messer. Vancouver's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of trying.
Yeah, they played extremely well for
the pass. Slides the puck to Lekanen. There's a shot, and there's a save. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Unleashes a cannon! Made the stop on the play. Quick feed to Taves. And it's a quick pass to McKinnon. Textbook poke check by Hronek. Pass stolen in the open ice. Stops someone with a kick save. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. Shot turned aside by Blackwood. Scooped up by McCarr. Quick pass to Landeskog. And now he passes up to Natchez. Wicked slot shot. Denies the slapper. Here's a short pass to Hito. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Taken along the wall by Natchez. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. The Canucks gain control and puck against the wall. And here's a pass to Myers. With possession along the wall. Just line. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tosses it on to Nelson. Fires it. Stops him cold. Quick pass to Olofsson. Malinsky's got the puck. Deep inside his own end. Right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Moves it to Sherwood. And now it's grabbed by Bluger. Pass back to the point. Oh, and he stops that one. The Avs move it ahead. Tries to get the puck over to Burns. Picked up along the wall by Forbort. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. And a little physical there with that collision. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Avalanche have it now. And he takes the pass. Mancini's stick handling in his own zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Here's a chance. There it is, stopped by Blackwood. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Shot! And that goes off the side of the frame. The Avs grab possession with the puck. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by O'Connor. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance. And he comes up with it. Quick pass over to Kiviranta. And that's off a stick. Feeds the puck to O'Connor. Here's a shot. Oh, he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Colorado's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Moves it quickly over to Heronic. Besser's got it along the wing. Denies him on the stopper. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Takes a shot. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Demko. Uses the force on that hit. Handles the puck. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Here's a stretch pass to Natchez. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he makes the save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half, and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Now a quick pass to Myers. And a little physicality ends that threat. Denies the shooter on that play. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Olofsson. Knocked away. There we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Looking to set up offensively. Scooped up along the wall by Sherwood. it. Quick feed to forward. Oh, it surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Can't hang on after that hit. Taken by Olofsson.
Vancouver's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds, and that defender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
From a tough angle. Turned aside by Demko. Takes the feed from his netminder. Now over to Mancini. Beautiful 360 with the puck. The Avs have it now. Feeds the puck over to McKinnon. For point blank. It's in. They score. And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here. Making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now. They're right back in it.
Landeskog's crossed the line and gained the zone. And makes the routine save.
Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
And that goes off course off a body. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Hronek. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Quick pass to Besser. And that's blocked from someone in front. Picked up along the boards by Besser. Stopped by Blackwood. 56 seconds. Works it across to Lehkonen. And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. Denies him. He got all of it. Feeds it to DeBrusque. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There he is from the slot. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Shot! Makes the save! Slides it diagonally to DeBrusque. And he takes the feed. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Close save, and he handles it with ease. Moves it on over to Mancini. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids. The Canucks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Puck picked up by DeBrusque, and he slides it quickly to Hughes. Great stick work with the steal. Nice poke check. Puck grabbed by DeBrusque. The Canucks gain the zone. Denies him with the save. Takes the feed. The Canucks gain possession. Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Great stick save by Demko.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure...
Santander on the board quickly in this one.
Well, he does it already, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent. And when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's up 1-0. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Kane. Puck scooped up by Garland. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. The Jets sliding through center. Vancouver's in transition. Moves around along the half wall. A simple stop with the glove by Hellebuck. Moves it to Scheifele. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. The Canucks take it along the wall. Sharp angle shot. Turn that one aside. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. The Jets have it against the wall. Stretches one out to Höglander. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Drills him. And now it's grabbed by Höglander. And a great save.
Hellebuck's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
Iafallo's going to play against the half wall. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Made the stop on that play. Winnipeg's in now. Moves it to the middle. Oh, off the iron. Tries to get the puck to Mancini. Slides it across to O'Connor. Goes right to the crease. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And a new pass. And that's stopped. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Pionk. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Slides the puck across to Pettersson. Taken along the wall by DeBrusk. And that shot dies in traffic. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Denies him again. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, hit on the play. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Pettersson. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Hellebuck's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Maloney. Puck picked up by Pionk. And he can't hang on after that hit. Pettersson scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Here's a short pass to Messer. Winnipeg's got the puck. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. The Canucks have the puck now. Taken by Myers. Quick shot! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. He slides it quickly to Pedersen. That's off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. Knocked away by Garland. Oh, look at this. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Nice stop by Demko. Passes the puck over to Garland. Dishes it to Pedersen. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, my! And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sandberg.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Scooped up along the wall by Mancini. The Canucks played along the wing. Puck grab by Lowry. Sends it over to Iafallo. Loses his balance on the play. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. To the low slot. How did he stop that one?
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Quick pass to Sherwood. Shot! Oh, he still started on that one. Served up with a whole lot of spice. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it on net. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Here he is in front. Good save, and he does it with style.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Great reach with the poke check. Vancouver's got the puck. Takes a shot, and will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Here in the late going of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Jets will play it in their own end. Sends a pass over. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves it to Taves. And he comes up with the save. Here's a shot. Puck scooped up by Hronek. Good use of the body on the play. Quick feed to Morrissey. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. And we are underway here in the third. Still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Look out. And he's got the answer for that one. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Oh, no. Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
Pionk's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Moves it over to Morrissey. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Morrissey's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Nyquist taking it from his own end. Slides the puck across to Scheifele. From the neutral zone now. Quick feed to Nyquist. And he gets in the lane to block that. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a shot from a top position. And he makes the save on that play. Scheifele swooping in on the attack. Shot! And that tears Nice feed from the right wing. Rocks him on the play. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Looks to make a play over to Myers. Pushes it across to Holtlander. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. The Jets have it now. And it's a quick pass to Shen. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Long lead pass to Sherwood. Skates to the crease, and he makes the save with ease.
Hellebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Off target. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's broken up. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Perfetti's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Morrissey. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. And leaves the comfort of his crease to play the puck. Handles the pass. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Pyonk's got the puck in his own zone. Hammers it from the point. What a stop. Now a quick pass to Joseph. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Canucks take it along the wall. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Final minute to go here in the third. And now he moves it quickly to DeBrusque. Fires it. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuck.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Big time stop. Oh, they do it again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Here's a sharp angle shot. Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And now it's grabbed by Mancini. Quick pass to Garland. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another On Canada's west coast, we are in Van City, home of the Canucks, and this should be a fun one tonight. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway, and tries to make a diagonal pass to Mangiapane. Puck picked up by Hronek, and he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Picked up along the boards by Hyman. Denies him!
Depth goes in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Edmonton's looking to break out, and he takes the feed. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Bouchard. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Passes it over to Hyman. Here's a chance. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! Hedo's gained the line and on the attack. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Drives it to the crease. Angles it over to Draisaitl. Moves the puck. Shot! Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Tremendous stuff by Skinner.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly has got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Huge steal at his own end. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Hoglander. He was totally locked in on that play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the...
So that was a beauty! Edmonton's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Quick feed to Janmark. And play continues here. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. A chance to clear. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Bouchard. Fires a one-timer. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Vancouver's got into the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Tosses it to Mangiapane. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Takes a shot, and there's a glove save on the play. The Oilers gain possession. Sends it quickly to Ekholm. Long breakout pass to center. With the stop. Grabbed along the boards by Mancini. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Canucks played along the boards. Oh, he stopped that rocket! Taken along the wall by Kulak. Pass across to Nurse. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Vancouver's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a chance. Can't get it to go. Gains the zone. Draws the puck away. Big time shot block there. Tees him up. Denies him in front. Puck grab by Bouchard. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Picked up along the wall by Mangiapane. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Canucks have it now. Feeds the puck to Kane. And it's a quick pass to Hito. Vancouver's on the attack. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Draisaitl. Here's a chance. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Oilers have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Pokes it away in his own end. Sends the pass over. Vancouver's got him along the wall. And that was stopped. Skinner's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Edmonton's won the defensive zone draw. Scooped up along the wall by Stetcher. Moves the puck to Nugent-Hopkins. The Canucks have it from their own end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Takes it from the right side. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. And that's poked away by Kulak. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Slides it up front. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Mancini. And he dodges the poke check there. Mancini's got it against the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Canucks get a hold of it. Gaining steam here on the attack. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Slides it back to the blue line. And he stands tall in goal. Here's a blast.
Misses the net. Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Here they are on the attack. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. His reflexes on display tonight.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Canucks are on the attack. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Final frame is underway here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Vancouver's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much for the first 40 minutes of play. But they'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities. And when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas. And then you got to capitalize.
Just wide of the net. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Hronek's got the puck. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. That's a textbook save by Skinner. They've really got him on their heels here now. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Hyman's game tonight is a result of the ton of work athletes are doing in skill development, the one-on-one play, the edge work, and of course the dangles. Look at his hands, the deke, and creating space for himself, which has given him a ton of looks on net.
Picked up along the boards by Nurse. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control, makes your life so much easier.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. With possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Kulak. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And that goes off the body. Stones him on the one-timer. Quick pass to Hito. That knocks him off the puck. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Some great thievery in the open ice. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Answered the call there. Slides it quickly for Draisaitl. Grabbed along the board by Frederick. Off a stick and they can't connect. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it to Nugent Hopkins. And now he moves it quickly to Frederick. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Takes the pass. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Puck scooped up by Sherwood. Oh, he had the answer on that one. And he slides it quickly to Stetcher. Lazar's carrying it ahead. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Puck picked up by Mangiapane. And he takes the dish. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. He might have a step here. He's in. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left and he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Taken by Bouchard. And they send it right back to him. Vancouver's got the puck. DeBrusque stick handling in his own zone. Slides it over with pace to Ekholm. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Garland. Slides it across. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Taken along the wall by Hronek. And he slides it quickly to Garland. The Canucks carry it along the wall. An easy save by Skinner. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. The 360 with the puck. Shuts him down. From center they get into the attacking area. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Teed up and out of the way on his part.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Henrique's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. And it's a quick pass to Nurse. And that's stopped by Jenko. No, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. The Oilers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Gives it right back. It is all over. And not only with the W, Are in Denver, Colorado tonight. The Mile High City and the Avalanche are ready to bury the opposition. The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Trying to shape the defender. He's in all alone. And now he moves it to McDavid. Goes full circle with the puck. Slides the puck over to Lehkonen. Dishes it to McKinnon. Here's a shot. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Directed over to Mangiapane. Slides by the check. The Avs will play the puck from behind the net. Up along the wing. The Avs looking against the half wall. Turns him away. Picked up along the wall by Kapanen. Quick feed to Ekholm. Colorado's got the puck. Puck grab by Lehkonen. Oh, lights out. Hit in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Landeskog. Lehkonen's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Makar. Gets it over to Lehkonen. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. Denied by Skinner. Quick pass to Girard. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And he puts that one aside with ease. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Slides the puck down low. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Picked up along the boards by Girard. Ahead of steam now towards the front. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here he is with the backhander. Denies him in close. Burns takes the puck. Now a quick pass to Drury. Puts it on net, and that carries off a stick. Olofsson's on the attack in the offensive zone. Redirected off a stick. Made that stop. Blocked in traffic. Stetcher's lugging the puck. And he takes the pass. On-man rush. Moves it around along the half wall. That's blocked. Moves it over to Henrique. Takes it to the net. Held away by Blackwood.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Slides the puck over. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Kelly's going to play it against the half wall. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. And that's poked away. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Natchez. Broken up by Nurse. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Avs grab possession with the puck. Here's a shot. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Oilers have held the vast majority of possession in this game, and the coach will certainly be happy with their performance through 20 minutes, James. This can be frustrating, right? You hold the puck, you have it, but you haven't been able to get a tally.
Oh, best save right there! Bring it up!
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was right.
In all alone! Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Tricycles won a big draw on their own end. Oh, that's a good hit. Looks to get the puck over to Kapanen. Fires it, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Quick pass over to Gerard. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Stops him cold. And that's knocked away by Draisaitl. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. Slides the puck to Nichushkin. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. The Oilers played along the wing. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Quick feed to Walden. Can't connect. Takes the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked off by Nichushkin. Tries to feed it over to Natchez. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Moves the puck along the half wall. Answered the call on that play. Sends it over to Frederick. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Nugent Hopkins. Here's a short pass to Taves. And now he moves it quickly to Colton. Intercepted. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! Handles the puck. And he gets the 1-2 wall!
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Taves plays the puck. Routine save made by Skinner. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Chase in front! Scores! Connor McDavid! The Oilers have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they're going to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick pass to Bouchard. And that's off a stick. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Colorado's on the attack. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player in front. Directs it on over to Hyman, and that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kivaranta. Edmonton's got possession at center. Avoids the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Colorado's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake-bitten as they trail late in this second period. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And gobbles that one up in his chest. Grabbed along the board by O'Connor. Moves it to Makar. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Colorado's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game. And I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the...
Scores! On the redirect, it's in!
And I think this is going to get waved off, James. This is a high stick. They're going to have to take a second look at this to see if it's above the crossbar.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Edmonton's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Makes a move in front! Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. The Avs move it in. Takes a shot. Denies him on a slapper. Slides it across to Ekholm. Puck moved over to Mangiapane. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Great read in the offensive zone by Mangiapane. And a great save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Big time stop there. Stuffs him again. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Dished on over to Kulak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Broken up with this. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Great save. Works it across to Kapanen. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The Avs take it across the line. Takes the puck at the point. Takes a shot. Lob jam in front. That's broken up. Moves it to Nugent-Hopkins. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Shuts him down. Taken along the wall by Girard. And he moves it up to Olofsson. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. They go on the attack through center.
Blackwood's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Nugent-Hopkins plays it against the boards. Shot! Turned aside by Blackwood. Quick feed to Drury. The Avs will play it in their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
O'Connor's got him in the offensive zone. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that toe.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Nice pass back. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Makar's taking it from his own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Makar. And a strong effort on that play.
Skinner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Offside the call. We'll get a reset.
Blackwood's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic. He finds his way to the puck. He's doing everything he can. He's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They got to find a way to have some urgency in front of them.
Picked up along the boards by Kulak. The Oilers have it now. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Here's a shot, and that one's denied. Slides it diagonally to Landeskog. Avoids the poke check. Slips by the check. Just misses.
A chance to blow this one a little further open, get an insurance marker, but instead the opponent is back in the game, continues to stay in it, and one little momentum shift and it can go the other way.
And he takes the feed. The Oilers take it along the wall. Edmonton's playing it from the side. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
The Avs are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Takes a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. The Oilers come away with the win. incredible history here in Edmonton. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Quick shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. With the stop. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out. With some open space at center. The Oilers have it from their own end. Ekholm's got the puck in his own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, big time blocker stop by Hellebuck. And he slides it quickly to Ekholm. Oh, a clutch save!
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Lets it fly, and that's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Here he is, in close! Scooped up! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Moving into the attacking zone. And that's knocked away by Lowry. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Here's a short pass to Lowry. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Winnipeg's got the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, God! Stops him again! Moves the puck over to Niederreiter. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Slides it over to Nugent Hopkins. Look at this! A simple stop with the glove by Hellebuck. Stanley's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. The Jets played along the boards. Moves by the Jet. What a blocker! Stop at point-blank range by Skinner.
The shot's come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Rollins into the offensive zone now on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Nugent Hopkins. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Sandberg's got the puck along the wing, and they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Janmark. Denies him in front. Pass to Velarde. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Skinner. Slides it on over to Hyman. And that's a great heads-up play by Morrissey. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Intercepted at center by McDavid. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Period number two set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Jets had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Feeds the puck across to Perfetti. Edmonton's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. Fires it on net. Comes up with the stop. Slides the puck ahead to Pionk. And it's a quick pass to Connor. On the attack along the boards. He scores! What a goal! Winnipeg's gone up by one here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Puck scooped up by DeMello. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. What a steal in his own end. Poked away at center by Draisaitl. Sends a pass over. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Taken along the wall by Nyquist. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Feeds it over to Nurse. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck picked up by Draisaitl. And makes the save. Puck sent over to Sandberg. Here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. And a stick breaks that up. Oh, what a move in close. And he was ready for that one. Great poke by Nugent-Hopkins. Handles it along the blue line. Swatted away with the blocker by Hellebuyck. Slides into Scheifele. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Now a quick pass to Lazar. He grabs the puck here at the point. On the backhand! Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Moves inside! Fantastic save!
Skinner's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Puts it on net, and there's the save. Back to the point it goes. From one point man to another. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Pushes it across to Lazar. Taken by McDavid. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Quick pass to Perfetti. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Picked up along the wall by Perfetti. Quick feed to Bouchard. Fires it! Oh, stop with the pad by Hellebuyck. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. And the puck clears the zone. The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. Loses the coverage there. Janmark's taking the puck behind the net. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Shakes up. He's got a step. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Oilers don't need to change their game plan, James. I mean, they're trailing by 1 goal, but they found a way to own the puck through the majority of the game, and this is a good sign anytime you're holding the puck. Now it's about being opportunistic and finding a way to get some net front presence and put one by the tender.
Edmonton's moving it along the wing. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. He got all of that one. Shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Oh, it's another consecutive save. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Point-to-point pass. Oh, what a save. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Oh, and he crosses it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, he stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Here's a chance. Kapanen stick handling in his own zone. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Kapanen. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends the pass down low. Can't get a hold of that pass. Sandberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Scheifele. Sandberg's got it against the boards. Poked away by Kulak. And that's picked off by Shen. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone.
The Jets have layered well today and really protected their goaltender who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Here's the blast. Oh, and he just puts it wide in. Oh, and he makes the save. I thought he was keeping that one-timer, but no! Turn that chance aside.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Shot! And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. And that's off target as it hits a body. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. They move it point to point. Another pass. There's a hit on the play. Skates with it. Here's the pass. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And now he moves it quickly to Janmark. Oh, what a move to get by there. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up, they'll want possession.
Moves it to Pionk. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. The Oilers gain possession. Quick pass across to McDavid. Oh, great move to shake off the check. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Nyquist. Passes over to McDavid. Breakaway. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Big time save with the blocker. Draisaitl's lugging the puck. Here's an odd man rush. Turns it aside with the glove.
Hellebuyck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids. kick. Forsberg, wow, McKinnon and McCarr. The Avs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Look at this from an awkward spot. Turn that chance aside. Here's a short pass to Lehkonen. Oh, tried to pick his corner and gets it off the outside of the post.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Landeskog's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Gets a stick on it. Somehow scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Colorado's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
And now it's grabbed by Besser. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Kane. Oh, lays out for the block. Wow! Hito's got the puck from the back end. And he makes the save on that play.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender really does a great job of making it happen.
Denies that opportunity. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Quick shot! And that goes off the face of the goaltender. Hammers a shot. There's another stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Leach is setting up against the wall. Pumps up with the stop. And he slides it quickly to Myers. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. Takes the feed. Here they come on the rush. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Malinsky's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Simple stop by Demko.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Fires it on net. Pass save, and the goalie made it look easy. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Now he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that and make the save? Sends a pass over. Pass to Bluger. Colorado's got the puck. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Poked away by Thorborg. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they've created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Quick pass to Burns. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Lets it fly. Makes the save on the slapper. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Oh, what a save! Malinsky's got the puck in his own zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Stop that one. Hughes moves the puck. Inside the final minute of the first here. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Shot! Denies him with the save. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Vancouver's got to take a different approach in the second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
The Avs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Handles the pass. Great use of the stick at center by Besser. Moves it to Taves. Moves the puck over to McKinnon. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Pedersen. There's a shot. And that's turned aside by Blackwood. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Denies him. Colorado's looking to break up. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Puts it on net. And that's blocked. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Blackwood. Slides it over to Natchez. Fires it. Denies him with a save. Quick feed to Garland. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it on over to Kane. Throws it on net from there. Made the stop on the play.
Blackwood's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Grabbed along the board by Pedersen. Pass right back. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. The Canucks have it against the wall. And he loses control here. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Colton. Now a quick pass to Pedersen. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass from the right wing. Moves by the check. And doesn't go. And he passes it up ahead to Colton. Poked away in the defensive end. That's not going to fool him. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it done. Return pass. Here's a chance. Demko's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. The Canucks win the defensive zone faceoff. And now he moves it quickly to forward. Standing tall with the save. Looks to set up at the point now. Taken along the wall by Kivaranta. Pedersen's got it on the offensive end. And he's able to handle that one. Makar stick handling in his own zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Feeds the puck across to Hronek. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Canucks play along the boards. Turns it aside. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Taves. The Avs take it across the blue line. Picked up along the wall by Natchez. And now he angles it across to Nichushkin. Colorado's got it along the wall. And there's the save. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Takes it at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Demko. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great save!
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And one last save! 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. He got all of that one. Grabs control of it at the point. Denies him with the pad. Here's a chance. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Great pressure to force the turnover by McKinnon. Quick pass to Hronek. And he takes the feed. Pettersson's got it against the boards. Here's an opportunity. Oh, fantastic save by Blackwood. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Slides the puck ahead to Taves. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. And he makes the save on that play. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Knocks it down in front. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Pettersson. And that's a great heads-up play by Kane. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Broken up at center. On the attack along the boards. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Nichushkin. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. And that's off target as it hits a body. Quick feed to Manson. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Taken by Kane. Moves it to Garland. Turned aside by Blackwood. Great reach by Bluger. From a bad angle. And he comes up with the save. Here's a blast. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed from the wing. And he slides it quickly to Olofsson. Shot. And makes the save. Puck sent over to Hoglander. With possession along the wall. And it's turned aside by Blackwood.
This is the best part of the game.
Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Here's a save by Demko.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing, they're shoving, they're doing it.
Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Colorado's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Rips it from the blue line. Big save by the goaltender. And a stiff break setup. Nice stop by Demko.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Redirected in front. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And it's a quick pass to DeBrusque. Tries it to the crease. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Great pass from off the right side. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Sends it quickly to Hughes. Answers the call with a big save. Pettersson's got the puck. Takes the shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Feeds it over on the attack. And he denied him there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Feeds it over to Nichushkin. Quick feed to Natchez. That's gloved by Demko. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Oh, what a hit! You might say they've reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Kane's got it along the boards. Quick stop by Blackwood. The Avs have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves the puck. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that?
The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Sends the pass over. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Slides it quickly to Pettersson. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Winnipeg's gain the line and into the zone. The Jets carried along the wall. From one point man to another. And he turns that one aside.
Demko's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Now a quick pass to Kane. And that slides right out to center ice. Shot! Oh, what a stop! Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Jets gain control of the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes the puck behind his own cage. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it up to Nyquist. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Garland. Puck dumped in and the forwards go for a change. From the right side, takes the pass. Takes the feed from the left side. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Slides it to Sherwood. Feeds the puck up to Niederreiter. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sherwood's picking up steam. Takes a shot. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. And he fights off another save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Here's a short pass to Mancini. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Stopped by the goaltender.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Here's a pass in front. And that's intercepted. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick shot. Turns him away. Takes the feed. Along the right wall, heading into the offensive end. Kicks it away with ease. Long pass into the neutral zone. Here he is, close. How did he stop that one?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Canucks looking against the half wall. Just a simple save by Hellebuck. Quick pass to O'Connor. That's broken up in the neutral zone. From a tough angle. Oh, it uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Hellebuck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Came up with the save on that play.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
In the final moments of this period, we're still scoreless. Textbook stop by Demko. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. The Canucks win the draw here in their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Canucks have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James. I mean, they have the majority of them, but the goaltending duel at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board.
Scooped up along the wall by Sandberg. Steps into the offensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Heroic's moving the puck through his own zone. Dishes it off. Denies it. Scores as he taps it in on a second effort.
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot and you follow it up and you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Loses the coverage there. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Pushes it across to Scheifele. Moves it up through the middle to the right. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Kane's got it along the wing. Moves it to Pionk. Oh, look at this chance. Shot! Stones him in front. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Vancouver's up 1-0. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Quick feed to Iafallo. Tries to the crease. Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Puck picked up by Myers. Gets it back. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
That opportunity's rejected. Here's a chance! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Big-time hit that has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Sherwood's lugging the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuck. Blueber's got it along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. Hughes explores his options in the corner. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taves looks around. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Besser. Joseph across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves the puck along the half wall. And there's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Takes the pass. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes it and looks ahead. Second period nearly in the books here. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Hito. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. The Canucks played along the wing, and not much on that one. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Pedersen. Puck grab by Morrissey. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, solid save by Hellebuck. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Here's a short pass to Hughes. Cutting to the slot. Big save in front. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Hito. Quick pass over to Sandberg. A little back and forth. The Jets have it from their own end. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Scheifele. Feeds it over. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Dropped him in the open ice. Nice zone entry from the middle. Passes over to Myers. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. And now it's grabbed by Forward. Oh, he caught him.
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing in check.
There's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Made the stop on the play.
Hellebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Here's a shot. Puck scooped up by Mancini. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puts it on net. Big time stop. And he takes the dish.
Connor's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. Really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Perfetti's got it in the offensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Quick pass to Perfetti. And now he moves it quickly to Stanley. Shuts him down. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. The Canucks gain the zone. Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. Quick pass across to Stanley. Receives the pass. From his own end, he picks up the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Jostling for the puck, he loses control. The Jets will play it in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. They've got some momentum here. Fires it, and that one's stopped. The Jets have it now. Moves it to Nyquist. Scheifele's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Perfectly in the offensive end. Scheifele's got the puck. Oh, here we go. Turns that one away. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And he takes that one in the chest. Passes it to Pionk. And he'll take a quick moment to regroup by moving the puck back inside his own end. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another. one is officially underway with the puck drop. Quick feed to Ekholm. Takes the return feed. Hooked away at center by Pettersson. The Oilers take it along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Hronek. Into the offensive zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Ekholm. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And that banks off a stick. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. Quick feed to McDavid. Shot! Just slide. The Canucks gain possession. Moves the puck across to DeBrusque. Tries to get it to Besser. Here's a shot! And that's easily turned aside. Angles it over to Kapanen. The Oilers played along the boards. Picking up some steam at center ice. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Edmonton's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. And that's blocked away. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Turned aside with a glove by Demko. And he elects to play the puck. Slides the pass over to Hedl. Slides the puck across to Kane. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Gets the puck over to Kulak. Lazar's going to play it against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. From off the wall and onto his stick. Hoaglander's got it against the boards. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Passes on over to Stetcher. And that's intercepted by Hoaglander. Shakes off the coverage. Handles the puck at the point. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Flash from the point. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Here's a short pass to Nugent-Hopkins. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Taken by Forward. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And he slides it quickly to Janmark. And he takes the pass. Well save made by Demko. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Quick pass to Joseph. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And he stands tall in goal. And it's a quick pass to Bouchard. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Janmark's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Moves with the puck in the corner. Now a quick pass to Myers. Hunts the board through the neutral zone. Shot! Denied by Skinner. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Up the neutral zone now. Takes a shot! Time taking away, and he comes up big. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And now he moves it quickly to Mangiapane. Along the half wall with the puck. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Ekholm. And there's the save. And the keeper's going to play it. Feeds it on over to Pettersson. Here's an off-man rush. Quick shot. Gives up the body for the block. Tries to get it over to McDavid. shot! Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one!
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Made that stop. Slides the puck to Hughes. And the puck clears the zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Kapanen. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Garland. Fires it on net. Good save. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed from his own end. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on the stick.
Sends it quickly to Kapanen. Shot! That's blocked by Demko. Moves it to Myers. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Made the save on the play. Puck picked up by Hito. Quick feed to Mancini. Lays the body. They've got numbers here. Sends it across. And a great save. Quick pass to Mancini. And he slides it quickly to Hito. Great stick work with the steal. And he shuts the door on that. Works it across to Sherwood. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Sherwood. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And it's a quick pass to Bouchard. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he coughs it up with the pass. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Takes that pass back to the point. Sidesteps the check. Glove save. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Hughes has it along the boards. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And he's ridden off the puck. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
McDavid's run the draw there on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Kula. Stones him on the one-timer. Heronic's got it across the line. Here's a shot. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And he keeps that one out. Slides it quickly to Hyman. Tosses it on to Kula. And that pass attempt is deflected. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Good stop by Skinner. Puck grab by Kulak. Now over to McDavid. The Canucks get a hold of it. Puts it on net. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Edmonton's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Hyman's taking it from his own end. Broken up in the neutral zone by Pedersen. Tries to get the puck over to Hronik. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a rip. Denies him with the save. Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. Setting up behind his own net now. Slides the puck over. Way too much congestion blocks that. In close. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way and quick.
And now it's grabbed by Kulak. On the attack along the boards. Made the stop on that play. Here's a short pass to Besser. Fires it. Makes a save.
Skinner's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Now a quick pass to Pettersson. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Denies him with a slapper. Slides it diagonally to Kane. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Kane. With possession along the wall. And there's the save on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Nurse. And they'll go on the attack, great pressure by Garland. Poked away as he went all in on that one. Moves the puck up to Kulak. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Bluger's got the puck in his own zone.
The Canucks know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
And that puck leaves the zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he slides it quickly to Stetcher. Shot! Easy pass save made by Demko. Vancouver's looking to break out. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Stetcher. Takes the feed. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Slides it over with pace to Janmark. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes that one right in the logo. Handles the pass from his goalie. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. McDavid's carrying it ahead. Moves the puck more than it. Oh, and it goes off his glove.
Demko's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled this piece.
Quick pass across to Bouchard. Intercepted at center by Besser. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Final minute to go here in the third. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Heroic stick handling in his own zone. The Oilers have the puck now. Back at the point, they set it up. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Sends a pass over. He tips it. And it's saved at the last second off that deflection. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Skinner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Hoagland. Feeds the puck to Stetcher. The final horn sounds. Smiles and high fives all around as the